Hello. Good evening. Is it work time once again? That was Sunday. Mega groggy mode. Yeah. I know how that can be. I've woken up early the past couple days. I did take a nap, but it was like 20 minutes today. I don't know if it really helped. Maybe a little. Being sluggish. You pretty much stay up most of the night now, don't you? Yeah. Alright. Enough piano time for now. So I was doing a little bit. I was waiting for bitrate. Tonight was another bitrate night, but it seems to have chilled out. Knock on wood. If you're superstitious. So I was just inventory managing. And I leveled up my other party members. So get up just before 7. Stay up until about 11. I was stuck until 1. Was it work stuff or you just couldn't sleep stuff? Yeah, a lot less weight. I sold a bunch of stuff. I bought a couple random things. So it's been a little bit of money, but not too much. Tagged an hour and a half after your shift. Nice. Well, it was nice of you to work on it regardless. Before your shift. Damn. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know the kind of work environment you've got there. I don't want to assume the worst, but I mean, sometimes people will take advantage of that kind of thing. It's becoming a consistent issue for her, and you don't know how to make it any clearer. Is it just like one person? Hmm. I think I got this from reading. I went through all the random books and letters and stuff I was carrying and read them. I think one was talking about a stash, so I think that's what this is. I think that's also what this is. So we're gonna go back to this village, I think. Get these. I might try to find my way down to this tea house. And I might go back and fight through this goblin camp just to murder everybody. Ooh, that sounds horrible, but I kind of want the XP. 3 of them I've done it recently. It's more common for one of them. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't know your like relationships and all that, but sometimes people will take advantage of that. Oops. I could maybe come down here and clear out this little bit too. I could potentially maybe have missed something down here. I don't know if I can actually go this way over here. Probably not. It's within an hour. I mean, I'd say that's reasonable. Like, here and there, it shouldn't be a big deal, I would imagine. But if they're doing it consistently, like often, when it's not your shift, then I don't know, man. It's not up to me to decide how you should deal with that, but I think that's a little sussy. Alright, let's go back here. So it's right over here. Oh, it's up. Up.
There's something in this heap.
Plus 15 XP. 5-minute issues. It's not inherently a bad thing if you're like just there and it's quick to resolve. But if you're actively doing something like not around the PC, or God forbid trying to sleep or something, hour and a half long issue, yeah, that's a bit much.
Action, not reaction. I will take my pick.
Okay. Dang. Oh.
No time to rest.
Looks like a bunch of alchemical supplies. Do you, I wonder if I need bottles to make potions. I know that sounds forehead, but uh, I'd forget how to. I'm gonna save in case I accidentally shortcut. Okay. So let's say. No, I don't think I technically need a bottle or anything, as long as I have the ingredients. I wouldn't even be mad if you did need bottles to make stuff, because then I would start grabbing them at least. Felt fine tagging your team lead. Yeah. Yep. Bottle rack has no bottles. Quill. I'll steal a quill. Perception failed. How come I didn't roll a perception check? Yeah, it doesn't look like you need bottles. Swallowed bottle cork. I don't think I've seen anything in a vase yet, but I feel compelled to keep checking. An energy drink? Alright. Well, I'll be here. I check the barrel. Oh, water. I will take that. Dang. We failed the perception checks down here, so I guess we just don't know what's gone on, if anything has happened. I just stole that painting. Why? Send it to camp. Okay. Alright, well. Not a whole lot down here, but again, I failed the perception checks, so perhaps there wasn't more and I've just missed it. I guess we'll steal this painting too. If I took one, I might as well took the other. A few more ingredients. I mean, actually, there's a lot of ingredients down here. Just doesn't feel like much because I'm not actively making any potions yet. Suspicious poison. Don't be fooled, this potion will leave you worse for wear. So I wonder, with you guys talking about being able to break the potions last night, could I drop this near an enemy and break it and poison them? Question mark? I might try that at some point. You could just throw it. That also could work, yeah. Okay. Well. Go back inside for... Did I miss something? When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of three. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Didn't exactly rhyme, but close enough. Check near their painting for... Billing guy just tagged you. Good timing. North? Hmm. Look at the crates. I checked the crates. Not
Well,
Will. Also, I gave Will a fancy magic hat because I didn't have anything else. Um. Ah. Lever. Bruh. Did you actually see that, or did you look that up? Saving.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Surprised. Oh, you passed your perception check. Gotcha. It's level 3. All right. So I wondered, does this do anything specific to undead? Does radiant damage do more to undead? This has a less chance to hit. It's only 50. This is 65. Hmm. 2 damage. Well, it was something. Survival failed. What triggered that? I am unsure.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
She also failed. So oh, it's immune. Okay. I haven't used a will in a while. The trident. It's fun. What should we summon? Battle axe, glaive, greatsword, rapier, trident, warhammer. I don't think I've seen a trident yet. Glaives have extra reach? I have no idea. Doesn't tell me here, so unsure. We'll try trident then, just so I can see it. Not proficient. Oh. I assumed that he would be proficient because he could summon it. Okay. Good to know. Wow, that went really far.
What's this? Say bye-bye.
Bonk. Ooh, the miss. With advantage.
Time to strike.
Bruh. This agile guardian is indeed agile.
My time.
It has 2 health. I would like to bop it before it does anything else. Rush attack. Disarming strike. Piercing strike. Bone chill. Dark One's Blessing. I forgot what this is. Gain temporary hip. Oh, right. He gains temporary HP. Oh yeah, so one of the things I grabbed, I found these gloves for Karlach. Well, I put them on her. That missile snaring reduces damage from a ranged weapon by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. So she can intercept ranged. I feel like that could be really nice. Failed.
Ready for another round?
Unfortunately, it's
Ready for this?
just close enough. All right. Didn't actually get much XP for that because they were level 3. So, failed a saving throw against electric veins. Oh, it was from my lightning charges, I think. Okay, well. What do we got? So, they didn't open all the caskets. Should I just break them open myself, maybe?
What's hiding here?
Maybe there's like a boss in one. Dark Journal. Hmm. Search the cellar.
La, da, da, da.
Wait, that one's empty. Scroll of Summon Quasit? What's a Quasit? Nutbuster. Wow. Poo Scraper? Shovel's Friend Finder? Friend. Okay, well this is kind of weird.
to do. Don't mind if I do.
Ornate mirror.
Speak your name.
The combat was pretty easy. They were all lower level than me, so I just kind of bopped them. I don't think I even took any damage. Examine your appearance to let your name off work. Sure.
My master is no filthy half-breed.
Oof.
You are not Ilintos. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Can we intimidate a mirror? I feel like we got off to a bad start, so bad luck be damned. Open up or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then,
Okay. Save.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Sorry, I'm just getting distracted now, looking at this alchemy stuff. So I could... Yeah, okay. It seems simple enough as long as you have the items. I made my first healing potion. Okay. Save. Actually, I wonder, is there a... There's not a cap on, so it's just... Actually, no, it is. It doesn't look like the quick saves. There is a limit on the quick saves. Okay. $12, $21, $23. Okay. Nope, don't pick it. No, he picked it up. Throw. Got him. Routing basket was hit for 4 bludgeoning damage. Raised dead, failed, gone too long, body decomposed. Reanimation, failed, came back as ghoul, had to kill again. Speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful. Clone, failed, needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone, failed, had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection, failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection, I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. Book offers help. Dare I accept? Hmm. Book offers help. Dare I accept? Look at all these scrolls. Crystal ball. Yoink. No, I didn't want to. I'm trying to read stuff without just yoinking it. Hmm. Send to camp. Send to camp. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. Oh boy, I haven't encountered any petrifying enemies yet, but I guess it's only a matter of time. Night hags. Named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags. Known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. That last bit's really important. Green hags, they are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Uh-huh. So far, every book I've read has been 1 page, 2 page. Which really makes me wish they just put them on left and right. I don't want to turn the page. Bracers of Defense. Become the Bulwark. You gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Those sounded really good at the start until they weren't. Yeah, dude. Elder Scrolls books, you actually have to read that shit. Yeah. I think I put light armor on Gale or something. Was it light armor? I forget. But yeah. I could maybe find use for it somewhere. I think half the reason I put it on was just because I thought it looked better than his silly robe he was wearing. Okay, well. Unless I'm missing something more in here. It doesn't seem like there's a lot. Oh, maybe over here. We're just back at the beginning. I mean, there's a giant skeleton hanging, but doesn't seem to actually be doing anything. I don't know, is that it? Oh, there's a... hold on. Use your eyes. Perception failed.
Easy.
Oh,
This place is hungry for blood.
marble plate. Thanks for Carlock for spotting that. Because I didn't see it, that's for sure. Alright, save. Perception failed.
Careful, there are traps about.
More traps. The Necromancy of Thay. There it is. That's the book.
Come on, open
Nope. Redo it. Try again. Okay. Again. Bro. The lock breaks. Alright. This is the kind of thing... Ooh, I really want to save scum it, but... Because I wasted all these lockpicks, but at the same time I know I shouldn't. But I will save before we interact with this book.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
More traps, dude. I'm gonna run out of toolkits. At least these are rolling high. There's another one over here, except the perception failed.
A hero at heart.
Well, everybody failed this one.
Things have stayed interesting.
I see you, but I guess I can't interact with that one. Alright. Well, one more save. Okay, I guess if we have to fight that gargoyle, we'll just have to fight it. Or just get blasted or whatever. Attack! Nope, we're gonna read it. Examine. Slashing immunity, piercing immunity, bludgeoning immunity, acid immunity, thunder immunity, necrotic immunity, fire immunity, lightning immunity, cold immunity, psychic immunity, poison immunity, radiant vulnerability, poison immunity. So we found our way. If we have to destroy this book, we have to sacred flame it. Holy damage. It is not too late. This could be a bad idea, but we gotta check it, right? We have to look.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
There's a Lockhart on the side.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you
Oh,
in.
it's not a lock. Never mind. It looked
You
like it.
sense something
Never mind.
dark about this tome. Something profane.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them. Please don't open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. I have the... Oh yeah, I have the dark amethyst from the Spider Cave. What could go wrong, huh? I don't know, what do you think? Do you want to see? It's an evil necromancy book. What could go wrong? Ugh. But I have the thing to do it. Am I planning to do evil? Not necessarily, but you never know when it could be useful. Maybe we have to get rid of somebody later. Fine, we'll take it. Maybe we can read more about it before we open it. What does it say? The same thing. Only light from the divine can burn away this book's evil. Evil is inscribed on every page of this book. They're really trying to drill it in, aren't they? Again, this is another one of those things where I'm very curious, but I don't want to save scum everything in this game. Like, what if I open this and, like, literally something just horrible happens that I didn't want? Would I just reset and pretend it didn't happen? Then there's no consequence of your actions. I did see the cover, yes. Like, the book could eat me or something, and then I'd be stuck inside and then become a necromancer or something. I don't know what this game is willing to do. A vague hint. I'm curious, but no. No. Either I'll open it later or not, I think, and deal with it. All right. No. We'll leave it a surprise, or at least for me. I'll leave it a surprise for now. This is a singular apple.
I'll take that.
He took it. He stole the apple. I can't believe he did that. He called it garbage. Ungrateful. Bone cap. You're for sure cracking that open one playthrough. You love necromancers. I mean, it seems like something you could definitely do in this game. Stuff. Arrow of fire. Astarian. Arrow of ice. Astarian. Smoke powder bomb. That's a lot of damage for a bomb. You find out. Maybe if I wasn't streaming, I'd maybe do that, but eh. What are these? Fleet fingers. Running jump. Once per turn after the the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Okay. 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 I mean, jumping as an extra action. I mean, that could be useful in some places, I guess, but it's kind of whatever. Like, not a stum on will, maybe. For now.
That's curious.
Burrow. Backpack. Oh. Oh. I think I might have sent a backpack to camp that had stuff in it without realizing it. I'll have to check when I go back. You know how I feel about streamer cheating. Eh. I'm trying to just accept that. Move, please. This is a first playthrough of a game I know very little about. It doesn't need to be perfect. I can make mistakes. I don't have to check every little thing. And I just have to be okay with that. Raspberry. Send to camp. Send to camp. Put stuff like potions in a backpack and put them on your quick item slot. Oh. That would free up some of this, yeah.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped
And then
eyes on
Carlock.
your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
The old woman's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
This has nothing to do with me. How about everyone calm down, says the barbarian. What's going on?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
So, I don't remember specifically, but I remember the first time I was playing, I was snooping, just examining NPCs and stuff. And when I looked at her in the grove, it said that she was like super higher level than me, and she was, what was it? She's not what she looks like. So I found that out just by examining her. I don't remember the specifics though, but there's something sussy going on. So, but she invited me back to her shack to potentially help with tadpole stuff. She seemed nice enough to me though. Like, is there something fishy going on here? Probably. Is it a bad thing? I don't know. Could these two be in the right in the situation? Could be. Should we just hear the truth? What happened? Oh. Yeah, that didn't show up in my chat overlay, so I didn't even see it. Yeah, that's a easy ban. That's fine. Anytime the first message is something about adding on Discord, it's just I just ban them. So that's fine. For a second, I thought you were talking about this when you said that looked very fishy. I was like, yeah, she kind of was, but no, wait. Yeah. The person. Or the bot, rather. Should we just hear the truth? I'm kind of curious myself. But I don't want to get on her bad side. I mean, if she was a fae or something, they would know to look... What's the word I'm looking for here? Vulnerable, kind of. So people wouldn't outwardly be aggressive. Let's just tell the truth. I just want to hear the truth.
Bollocks! You were
Bollocks!
supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice?
I don't know you.
You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She
You
just
see what I mean?
disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Someone tell me what is happening.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well...
She was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
I'll do it.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are.
Lae'zel disapproves.
No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Let's get going.
Alright, well that went about kind of a little bit how I thought. She did not like that we outed her. But we're not going to save scum it, so... So yeah, this... That's really... Alright. As always, save again.
Always room for more.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Druid nature. $15. I don't know. It's not looking good. Nope. Fat lot of good being a druid did. I'm wary of using these inspiration. Especially on something like this that I only have a 25% chance of succeeding. Well, actually, it'd be closer to like 30 because of my guidance buff, but yeah. It's still not great. But I'm also a little concerned about what I'm walking into with this not old woman. We're gonna try one time to roll again. Big Lamau.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Sometimes it be like that, huh?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I am not disarming all these spike traps. Apples. Definitely not poisoned apples. Sheep. Okay.
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Uh, 15 again, but we've got better bonus this time. Bro, game, give me something here, please.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
I guess I get to just walk in here blind because I can't roll to save my life. What about you, other sheep?
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Are they?
Bah.
I don't think these are sheep, actually. Also, ooh, dead. Blood. I could be getting myself into trouble here. Oh, I need a sleight of hand check for the barbed bush, I think. Or I might have taken damage. Oh,
What's that?
okay. Alright, save again. Wait a minute.
What's on your mind?
I didn't mean to talk to you. Actually, wait. So about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever.
Don't say that.
Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
She's right. And I like immediately just stuck 4 of those bad boys in my brain. I don't know if I want to try to persuade her on this even. I think she's 100% right to be hesitant. This is the case of where it seems like it was just a gameplay mechanic. And I didn't really stop and think about it until after the fact. It's like, wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it seems like progression. But that could have a price in this game, I don't know. Or I might have to do this to be strong enough to finish the game. I will say the couple of powers I've gotten have been pretty useful so far, especially the one that when an enemy casts nearby I can bop them. That's been nice. But I'm still gonna pick this. I don't expect you to do anything you don't want to do.
Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Gale also used one. Well, I used one on Gale, I should say. He was willing to do it. Actually, I wonder. What about Will? Nope. Will does not want to use Mind Flayer parasites.
Come on, let's go.
Karlak does not.
Blackets will
Lazo does not.
I've got a long road ahead.
I didn't check Asterion or Shadowheart yet. But Gale was like, yep. Honestly, with his personality, I can see him being okay with it, so. The thing is, I kind of wanted to get this too, the temporary HP. Now I'm like hesitating, like should I? Like should I? I already have 5 of these things. How many total is here? I still, yeah, these are locked. Looks like there are 25 of these total. That's a lot, assuming Big assuming here, if everyone is willing to do this, you would need 25 for every party member? I feel like there's no way the game will give you that many. But I could be wrong. I have no idea. I feel like I've already done this much. I might as well just get this one. Because this is the... I wanted to get these like 3 to... And then I was going to chill anyway. This does say a volatile shield. I wonder if that has like negative implications. Or if it's just because it's so temporary. It's only 1 turn. So it could be volatile in that sense that it's just very short-lived. It recovers on short rest too, so... Do you want you to look? Nah. It's fine. I'm just gonna get it. Still gross. Still gross. Bro only had a cleaver. Are we not gonna conversation about him being dead there? I thought we might. Hey you sheep. Hey you not sheep. If she... The thing is, if I end up in a confrontation with this person, we're just gonna call him person until we know better. I don't think I could win this, because she was crazy strong. She was way higher level.
Moving in.
But I also don't want to just suck up to her, because I don't trust her now. I didn't super trust her to begin with, but now I definitely don't.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Blood.
Powdered iron vine.
Oh.
Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Fair. I prefer a weapon. Let's just go with who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house.
That seems like a bad
That is
idea.
why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
Yeah, I was invited for tea or something, I think she said. The lady of this house.
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
What is she?
A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
What are you hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Your coyness is boring. Tell me. I mean, I don't care enough. It's none of my business, honestly. Cheap viewers. Banned. Now see, it's weird as that showed up in my chat overlay, but not the other one. Also, I just looked back and saw the ass effect emote because I have capital. I almost wonder if I should change that. I don't know if you even saw the emote, but yeah. Oh, you did see it? Okay. I've seen it happen a few times when people are uppercase me. To be fair, I mean, I haven't played Mass Effect in like a year. I probably should either change the what you need to type to trigger it, or just get rid of it. Alright, I mean, maybe I could help. Just stick my nose in. How hard do you think it would be to persuade? You didn't seem to want to talk about it, so I feel like it's probably not a great chance of persuading. But we'll try. Yeah. 15 seems to be a default I'm seeing. No persuasion. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I figured.
A kind offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you. Besides, I must survive what waits in that house. One terror at a time, hmm?
He seems nice enough. I didn't want him to die.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
No, I wanted to sell. He had an option to sell. I wanted to see what he had for sale. Meh. Alright. Well, what do you think? Do we have to suck up to whatever this is? Get back on our good side?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get
Nope,
to it.
I already don't like this.
If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Attack her. Well. Also, I have a pants grab emote. You could persuade this pants grab emote. Just saying if you wanted to go for that. I like Lae'zel, and she is, yeah. The funny part is it was technically Karlach talking in that conversation. So, I mean, technically it was someone else. It wasn't me. It was her. Who is conspicuously absent right now. I think we've already come this far. I don't like what's going on here. I think if we end up in a direct fight, I'm probably fucked. She might just work me over. So, that might be a case where I have to reload and do something differently. But for now, I'm gonna be confrontational about this.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Oh, this is worse, maybe.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up Mayrina. I won't say it again.
You said you had something for the parasite. I wonder if we could just completely maneuver around this whole situation with Marina, and just get straight to the point. I'm kind of curious about this.
Of course. Oh, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to me. Now, I must confess, I told a bit of a white lie. I said
Shocking.
I had something at home that could help. Well, that something is me. Forgive me, I didn't want the Grove's prying eyes in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
No. I know a devil. That's true. I did have a cutscene with a devil offering to help.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
I don't think she is the safer bet. Get this damn parasite. Like, could I... I'm not actually asking, but I'm curious. Do you think this would actually work? Like, yes, get this parasite out of me. Would it be that easy to just get rid of it? Because I personally would be very surprised if it is that easy. But I don't know. I mean, could be. Yeah, naturally we gotta see what she says about this.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll
Petal.
only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes.
Not happening.
Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Nope. Immediate no. You want one of my eyes?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
No. No.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
So I wonder if I can... Hold on. Examine. Ah, see? Here it's not. I feel like... I'd have to go back and look for her in the VOD. But I feel like when I checked her out in the Grove, it was not showing this. I almost want to say it did show her as a fae, but I'm not 100% on that. I might check that like after the stream or something, because now I'm curious. Alright, so maybe we got off lucky that she didn't try to just mark us. What about Mary though, I wonder? What about you?
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
We spoke, but okay. Also, I know you weren't being 100% serious, but I don't think my character would willingly kill somebody else to fix parasite problem. Especially because it sounds like she's pregnant. Although, perhaps unwillingly, something funky is going on. It still wants me to get help. I refuse to do anything eye related. I've talked about this before. I think you might have been. Eye stuff, like, I cannot. Like, anything related to, like, eye. Whatever, no. That's a hard pass. Yeah, you're like that too. Yeah. No shot. Like, even at the beginning of the game, where it, like, shows you the POV of the damn parasite going in your damn face, in your eye or whatever, I was like, I wasn't looking at that. Oh, thank you. Oh, you can have a maximum of 4. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that's good to know, because I didn't realize it was capped out. So, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, well, we've explored a bit down here, and I see that I don't like this, so... The question will ultimately be, do I care enough to get involved with this person? To try to save. I'm kind of just looking around right now. Hoping that she doesn't ambush me again. Arcane Barrier. How do I... Oh, there's a ladder. Was it? Oh, I can't unlock it. C. Well, without her getting upset. Think I can jump over here? No. Okay. The thing is, even if Carla could jump over there, whatever mystical nonsense is happening, she wouldn't be able to deal with, so... Hiss, ribbit, hiss.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you croaking about?
Green leaves, shallow water.
up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Yeah.
Burn! Bleed! Kill!
Druid, something has tainted you. Is it magic? Poison?
Careful!
Yes. I'm aware. You're the size of my boot sole. Well. Poison cloud. I was gonna just try to go up and knock the frog out for what it's worth, but yeah.
Count on me.
Oh, I should have dashed. Can I still? Hello.
On the victor's path.
Same initiative. True that. He still has the trident. I thought this would like dispel after every battle, because it says per battle, but he still has it. So I'm gonna summon the rapier. Flourish. Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I took a bunch of damage from that, I'm just noticing. But yeah, I only have a 5% chance to hit because of the... This got images up. Succumb to madness for 2 turns. Oh. Alright, so... Madness. And it's gonna reflect the first projectile that I chuck at it. So... 31 armor class right now. Man, I didn't want to have to kill the frog, but I think we might have to just kill the frog. Because, ouchie. Frog is kind of nasty. I'm kind of curious if I summon the flame orb on the water, will it not be able to blaze? Will it just immediately evaporate or what? I guess we could use this for science moment too. Okay. Oh, I don't think it can move in the water.
No choice but to keep going.
Interesting.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lethal. Taking position.
That's a lot of damage. Do I want to potentially berserk Karlach?
Battle favors the fearless. Never a dull moment.
We killed the froggy. Sorry, person. There's a poison cloud, I think. I might just have to walk into it.
Madness.
I can't tell, is it dispersing? No, stop walking into it. Alright, fine. Froggy didn't have anything. Move, please. Why is Will just standing there? Hello, Winston. How's it going? +1. +2. +2. +3. Fair enough. Did I save? I forgot already. There's a hole there. I guess I could jump down here. I wanted to look over here. Alright, let's teleport here and then just go look. Did you have a nice weekend, Winston? This has... Is that a poison icon? Upset stomach. Something was off about that apple. Poisoned. Yeah. Okay. Having a nice one. I mostly just said past tense because it's technically Monday already. Oh, you have tomorrow off as well. Nice. Weird time zone. I'm offended that you don't like my time zone. What's going on here?
A bloodbath. Someone, something, made quick work of the place.
Nature check failed.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Oh yeah, I can just right click send to camp. I keep forgetting. Dude, this game just shits camp supplies at you constantly. Okay, so I have a backpack, so I could put the potions in the backpack and then put the backpack on the hot bar. Scroll up. Up. No. Sometimes it autos. There. Oh, there we go. And how do I get this stuff off my hotbar? I remember seeing some mods or a mod or something about the die system. Can we swim? I've never tried. It says chasm. Nope, can't swim. What about jump? Oh, I was just about to say. I see enemies. Wood. Regeneration. It's a tree. Fire vulnerability. Regains 10 hit points if it starts its turn on twisting vines unless it's recently took fire damage. Ugh, and here I don't have Gale with me to cast fire. Well. In hindsight, I probably should have quick rested before I... Alright.
No surrender.
On the victor's path.
He does have Scorching Ray, so I might have to utilize this. When they get closer. I only have 2 spell slots, so I might need both of those on Scorching Ray. Yeah. I saw you got that game on Steam, Skline, like sometime last week. I was like, that seems like a curious buy. So why do you have to turn off your AC so you can play? That's what I... What's the... Why is that? It summoned another one. Oh, that's nice. Great. Really interesting fact, huh? This is the only other source of fire damage I have, so I think I have to use my orb. It blows the breaker. Yikes. That sucks. Is it hot enough there, like, now that you need the AC on? Yeah, I could see why that would get everyone sad, mad. Yikes. AC for... How hot is it there? How hot is it there right now? I'm genuinely curious. This Klein is there and he's a cutie. Oh, you sweet talker. Oh, man. I'm half tempted to take a break now. Because it's been 2 hours. I hate to just like stop in the middle of a fight, but I kind of need a break. $78 in the living room. It felt a lot worse than that. You'll be there in a few months. Oh, you coming back to the East Coast, Winston? Oh, you're staying all summer for the wedding. Okay. Yeah, maybe you mentioned having the wedding, but I wasn't sure if there was more to it than that. Damn, dude. Maybe have a good time. I'm sure you'll talk more about that as it approaches. The cringe lord. Oh, you. Oh, you. I still don't fully understand the spell. It says ring the bell of impending doom. If the target is at full health, you deal 1 to 8 damage instead. I don't know what ringing the bell of impending doom does otherwise. And pressing T doesn't... This is a case where if you want to check something from me, Klein, check this spell. Oh, so if it's saying that if they're at full health, it only does 1 to 8 instead of the 1 to 12. Okay, that's... I see. The wording there made it seem like it was something fancy, but alright. It just does less damage if they're full health. Okay. I was like, am I missing something here? Can this do something that I'm not aware of? No? Okay. Well, alright, mystery solved. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm still gonna go ahead and take a break. I need to get up. I need to be more vigilant on taking my breaks, so I'm gonna leave you here in the middle of this battle. There's some music playing, though. You guys want to just listen to this music, or should I put something else on? It's only gonna be like 5 minutes. It's up to y'all. Yeah. It is a potential 33% less damage, though. That's fine. I was about to say that doesn't exactly answer me, but alright. This is fine. Alright. Then I will leave you with this battle music and be back in a few minutes. All right. All right. All right. I'm wondering if the thorns... Oh, that is concentration, actually. I was thinking of plopping some thorns down on top of it. So... Yeah, it's Groot. Has a wooden shield and a bludgeon weapon, it looks like. Yeah, I never healed her after that poison frog. That's what I was saying. I wish I had just done a quick rest. But alas, we'll try to make it work. Interesting. So, in the water, it's weak to lightning and cold. I mean, that makes sense. Because this one is weak to fire because it's not in the water. So I could also be cheeky and ice knife it. If you're having fun with it, then far be it from me to say anything, but that seems like a weird game to me. Only 40% chance to hit though is the problem. I don't must have like put the spikes, cause yeah. I'm mostly wondering how the AI will handle the spikes, and I'm still not sure if it will even affect the tree. I don't know. So for science, management, business management. Yeah, I know. It's still just it's silly to me. I just realized the spikes can't place in the water. Of course they can't place in the water. I'm not getting as much out of the spikes as I thought I would. Yeah. Critical miss. G fucking G. Wait. Lose their hair, turn into Cyclops. Okay. It's wild. Oh. That exploded when it died.
This is my time.
Seizure inducing. Wow. Jeez. Uh. It's walking around the thorns because the fucking water. Madge. I'm just gonna. Actually, hold on. I can do this. I'm gonna just break the concentration on the thorns.
Excellent.
We are covered in mud right now. I completely wasted that thorn cast. They keep summoning these things, unfortunately. Dang, unfortunately, Jarek is like right in the path of that. So, okay, we're not do that. Hmm. You can mount while you move. Yep. Yep. I want these to get out of the water. I don't want them sitting in the water when I cast the fire orb, but they're not weak to fire anymore.
Want another? Like this.
That did a bit more than I thought it would. Yep.
Battle favors the fearless.
Big miss. Ooh, entangle on 3 targets. Oh boy. That was good damage for just an auto attack. Still disadvantaged. Damn, that's only 25%. I feel like if I could actually hit this, it would just kill this immediately. But it's only 25% chance. I kind of wonder, do you think I could just drop some water and it would get rid of this mud? That would... It did not get rid of the mud. And it ate my action.
Victor's path.
That did 12 burning damage. Fire Orb is gonna do a lot of work here, I think. Critical miss. I've been lucky because the woads have not really done squat to me. The fucking little bitches broke my concentration. Of course, all I needed was one more good turn with the orb, but no. Give me something, game.
Battle favors the fearless.
The odds on this stuff. Why am I disadvantaged on these? The animations on these spells is very ominous looking.
Keep going.
Karlach has missed both of her big hit moves, because why not?
The blade will not bend.
Just making use of that temp HP. um,
I am fury. I am death.
dude, Karlach hit a attack challenge impossible. Wow, she finally... Bro, this fight...
I can wind and camp.
That did 9 damage when it exploded. Twisting branch. Wood shield. What is this? It's snaring strike. Ah. Yeah, I kind of like that actually. Yeah, that was rough. That was harder than it should have been for multiple reasons. Like, I went into it with a bunch of damage already. I completely derped and tried to place the thorns in water. Karlach was missing constantly. It's a very druid-looking shield if I ever saw one. I'm gonna camp. I'm just looking at stuff. Ah, the sparkle hands. Oh, the more lightning charges. That could be good. On a hit with an unarmed attack. Well, never mind. Ah, boy. I still could get some out of the secondary effect, though. I swear I keep finding armor stuff for, like, unarmed or unarmored.
Odd. Someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
Letter to Kaga. Olodin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. Huh. Oops, I meant to... Anybody have anything to say? Doesn't look like it. Let's see if Helson's.
You wish to speak?
Nope, I guess not. Just checking. Alright, well, we just go straight to bed, I guess. Flashbang. Well, look who it is again.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
You mentioned they've been modified with magic.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is the sickness? How do you know so much about these?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult, though the absolute aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
How?
If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me.
I had more
I
questions.
have to go.
What do you need me to do?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back.
Okay.
I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Okay. Ah. Do I want to put these on? I mean, I'm still getting some extra damage from the lightning charges. What's the actual text on these? Do an additional 1 lightning damage. Might still be worth it. I won't be able to gain any more charges with these, but I get the transmitter advantage. These just have strength saving throws +1. I could always... actually, everyone has some kind of unique gloves right now. I could always put these on somebody else, I guess. I don't know. Cloak. I've not found a cloak yet. Crying about a location being full during the length of his subscription. What location? I assumed you were talking about 14. Then you said Denver. It's like, oh, wait. Poo Scraper. What a name. Nutbuster. What a name. Work issue. Yeah. Just camp these for now. Packed bound rapier. Pretty good damage on that. 5 to 12. Okay. Do a little bit more. I guess we can look around a little bit more here. Oh, there's a chest over here. Nothing in the vase. Rope. Came all the way over here for a rope.
What's that?
Arrow of fire. So this says permanent. Have you found any of these arrows like this? Like, if you just find one of these, can you just have permanent fire arrows? Oops. Yeah, like, I thought they were consumable. Oh, single use. Maybe they just permanently stay on fire. Yeah, I hate consumable ammo. I hate that. I'm probably never playing an archer in this game. That's the case. Oh, there are vines here. I know you can just shoot default arrows, but still. It's not fun when they tie all the fun stuff behind consumables. You have to constantly replenish. At least in my opinion.
This'll be fun.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can jump down there from here. Everybody's failed the surviving. Feels bad, man. Something looks something here, but something looks something. I guess we'll never know. Right on Reddit. Oh boy. I had this problem before. It doesn't want to delete the marker for some reason. Delete. I have to just keep doing it. Alright, so that's not a lot of damage, I guess. I'm kind of curious to see what's in here. Pay more attention to the stream. Wide peepo happy. Oh, it's starting to rain, I think. Alright, well. I guess we're going. Ow. Alright, come on everybody. Come on. They don't want to do it. I don't think they want to jump if it'll cause damage. Fine, I'll do it manually.
Pride of the gate.
She jumped back up. Are you... They're jumping back up. Are you fucking serious? Sure, take more fall damage because Okay. Good job, Smarty Pantses.
What's the story?
Action, not reaction. I will be heard.
Another visit from
stop.
the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Well, I guess we're talking. Oh, is she down here maybe? Maybe we don't have to jump. If we use these tadpoles for good before extracting them, it could be worth it?
Could be. But I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there.
So about our paros.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix?
Wait, didn't we already have this conversation?
Well, what can I say?
We already said this.
You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Not at all.
Good. And you know...
Nope, she's not down here.
Maggots will be done.
Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
But anyone else?
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring.
It's too late.
You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Let's talk about something else. I guess we'd be fools to refuse it. I don't know.
Battles are won with swords, not
She doesn't like it.
born of brainworms. The ones we fight with these cultists will be no different. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
You've been looking at me differently?
I have a confession.
Uh-oh.
I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Can I assume a compliment is incoming? And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental. I mean, yeah.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning.
Yearning.
When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
That's nice. Are you coming on to me? She seems very direct, so...
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Gulp.
Do you?
Yes, I want to share my body with you. Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. I'm flattered, but the answer is no. You think she'll take no for an answer?
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Your answers are making me laugh even more. I don't think she's even that bad, but it's like, nah.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
Yeah.
Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
What do you think of the potential?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
How potent I'm becoming. We face untold dangers. Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? I feel like this will be a low persuasion check, maybe a 10. 18. He said he was curious. That's not curious if it needs this high of a persuasion check. For once I could have succeeded at 15 also, but no.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
Okay. Well, unlucky.
Very well.
Walk, please. Walk, please.
So much for a warm welcome.
A blasted trap. Force damage. Hold on. Step away. Wait, one step back.
Where am I needed?
Force damage. Now it's on fire.
Looking ahead.
Alright. We did it.
Be cautious.
Well, you gotta be quicker than that to perceive. Okay, clearly we need this.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Well, we already need a short rest, I think.
wind back in my sails.
We haven't even engaged with anything here yet. Oh, we're back at the camp already. I see. Well, I mean, I did want to come back over here, so...
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Got it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't slow down.
It's only level 2. I'm actually not going to get much for clearing these out, probably. Saved. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. More fire damage, eh?
Making my move.
Do you want to jump too? Sure. We're up here now.
My path be true.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Game is doing some wonky ass pathing again. Yeah, she's right in the middle. I think it could be.
Today, you fool.
I will ascend. Jazeth.
Bonk. Do we have to go through this, please? I guess we do.
In position.
What now?
Thank you. Down, please.
Have to keep going. Sharp as ever.
Good berries that time.
Is that blood? No.
What a charmer.
What now? What? Oh, didn't show up in my chat overlay again. It said you banned, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't like do the deleted, sure the message get deleted though. I don't know. But yeah, it says you banned them. Thank you.
Soldier.
This is my time.
This will be really funny if it lands.
I found my mark.
Got him.
No time to waste. Another step forward.
I'm going for the alarm!
Go for it. Call more.
Make way.
That is... I think I know what you're talking about, Skline. Yeah. I've seen it, like the chat is very delayed in popping up, so it's not just you. I guess I can't cleave with this weapon. I was kind of hoping to just AoE these. The one shot. I did exactly enough.
Finding my way.
Well, that sucks. Big knife.
Don't waste a step.
In what world can she intercept this from where she is? Talented, I guess. Wait, no, it shot at her. I thought it was shooting at Will. Never mind.
to know failure.
Got him. Probably should have thrown it at him, actually, but it's fine.
Think you can take me on?
I'm surprised it considers that ensnaring shot the bow users do a spell. But it is. Is that actually working? It's in red. I guess it is.
Forever dauntless.
What is making that sound? Screeching sound. It sounds like a bird or something. Alright, well, gonna clear out the rest of this camp. Let's do this. Good heal.
dance?
There's a lot of goblins in here.
Incoming.
Bonk. Why did that fade to black? What?
2 steps at a time.
So I like that a lot of these, or most of these, have the slightly drunk debuff. What does that actually do? I'm not sure. Just drunk enough for everyone to notice. Strength increased by 2, disadvantage on charisma and dexterity checks. Ah. So any spells that have a dex saving throw would be good right now. Critical miss. Lucky. Big guy over there is level 4. Might be the pseudo boss here.
Breathe deep and move.
Can I reach? Okay, yeah. Bro, I've not hit a sacred flame in I think 4 times. 4 turns. Yep. I'm hoping to get big AoE damage off here. This should have the same accuracy as the necrotic one, but damn, it feels like it misses constantly. The 1 fall damage.
No time to waste.
Oh, I just realized. I already have temporary hit points from his blessing. So I can't have that and this at the same time. Damn, that's kind of a bummer. To make sure I don't waste that.
Might will prevail.
Alright. Well, he hit me with Sacred Flame.
On my way.
Did I hit a single one? I guess it did some. The 0 critical hit. Feels bad for them, huh? I want to try something. Attack of opportunity. I'm doing it. Disadvantage. We're trying it. We got him. Nice.
Here goes nothing.
Oops. So like 80%. 70%. It even has a higher chance than the freaking Necro. But damn. $45, bruh. I'm starting to feel like taking Poison Mist cantrip at the start. It's not the play. I don't feel like I'm getting much use out of it. Technically it could do more, but it's only 3-meter range, it's melee. Deck save. Yeah, this is even a deck save, which they're drunk. So it should be advantage. Like, why is it so hard to hit? He's still fucking saved. Like, are you kidding me? I'm kind of just bullying these with the level advantage, honestly. Mostly. Should we try again? It's 50-50. Wait. Oh, it's still... I feel like it should be a better chance. This target is dead. Why am I only have 50% chance to pick it up? Come on. Okay, well. Missed, but we still got the kill on that, so. Bonk. But that warlock is just standing there. He hasn't moved. Okay. Too close. Can I? Yeah, we need to.
No time to waste.
Oh. Well, that was a big fucking throw. Big fucking throw. You think I'll still heal from this? Yep. Right in the... Yep. Oof. What is their dex save? Did I check that? I don't remember. +2. Well, besides for Will taking 27 unnecessary damage, this has been pretty smooth.
Fleet of foot.
Three scrolls of Revivify, wow. Three camp supplies. Hide armor +2. Yeah, some good stuff. 300 gold. Nothing. Great axe. Hand drum. I'm not proficient. Alright, fine, we'll do this. 2 damage. We'll take it.
Taking position.
Would be my last spell slot. probably gonna quick rest after this, so it won't hurt for her to take a little bit of damage. I can't get quite that far.
Tactical.
Ooh, you're lucky, goblin. Just out of reach. Not on my watch. Bro, you've been standing there AFK this whole fight. I accidentally pressed space, but I was probably done, I guess.
What path lies before me?
Bonk.
The hammer's gonna fall.
The throwing is my new favorite thing right now. I mean, it's a bonus action. It's doing so much extra damage. You're coming with me.
Fleet of foot.
Oh, we just had a bunch of stuff pop up.
Another fight. Let's go. Let's help before it gets worse.
The minimum heal. Feels like such a waste of a turn when that happens. And a spell slot. But I guess that's RNG for you.
On the move.
Hmm. I'm starting to feel like this. So when I leveled up will. When you're in the level up screen, unless I'm not seeing it somewhere, you can't look at what you have already. So it was prompting me to get a new cantrip, but silly me, I forgot to check what Will had, so I forgot. So I was like, fine, I'll just take this bone shell. And yeah, this does some extra secondary effects, but from a damage perspective, it seems strictly worse than just blasting them. Because it's only 1 to 8, but prevents the target from healing until your next turn. And undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. So it's not completely useless, but had I remembered I had this, I might have chosen something else. Miss. I'm seriously wondering if this warlock bugged out or what. Oh. That's nice. Table was hit for fire damage. Until long rest. What should I do here? Some of the cantrips are kind of meh. I'm assuming because they're technically free, they don't cost a spell slot. So they don't want them to be just super good. I honestly don't remember if this is even AoE. Is it? It isn't. Of course it isn't. There's so much stuff here too. I ran through the fire like an idiot. That angle on that. Bruh. See, I was kind of hoping when I pushed him out of the R it would do damage, but it did not. So I just knocked it out of the tick damage that would have killed it there. Smooth brain. Critical. Wow.
Finding my way.
How in... Okay. Alright. They both have 1 HP. Get out of here. It's getting spicy because I'm making some silly mistakes. And there are just so many enemies. Power to stop, what, sorry?
Very well.
How did I do that? Like that, like... Why am I opening myself up to damage like that? Was it this, maybe? Oh, I can't look at it.
On the move.
That is very satisfying to do.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Took some damage there, but I mean, it had that ice armor, I had to break it.
No holding back. I found my mark.
We made it. I didn't realize the spear stayed with me. I guess this is the first time I've ended a battle with the spear.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
It has been a long day.
What's inside?
Movement speed plus 3 meters. That's simple but nice. Oh, they went to sphere. Yep, I was gonna say I still hear voices. There's one goblin out there. He's talented.
No holding back. Today, you fool.
Of course it would miss. The game just couldn't give me the satisfaction of launching this goblin off the edge after that. Thank you so much. It was all I wanted, was to just knock him off, but no.
I've got this. Close ranks.
I won't give in.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Flacket's will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That was much less satisfying. Hey, we got some gear out of it, so I guess maybe it was worth it.
Wonder what's past this.
Silver ingot. Okay. Active work night tonight. I guess it has to happen sometimes. Huh. You climb all the way up here, I wonder? Hmm.
With haste.
Oh, wait.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
defender of the people. Unleash the legend.
I missed. But, okay. Well, whatever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Wait, there's a chest there. Shit.
Moving ahead.
Why is the hitbox on this one so wonky? Hello?
Blade at the ready.
Well, this is silly. Just let me target the fucking trap, please. Why is this one so jank?
Take heed. I see a trap.
No one's stopped me yet. Can't keep me out.
Okay. Glowing shield. Loving protection. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary HP. Hmm. Hmm.
Go on then! Make it good!
Alright. I see some stuff up here. Well, we ain't getting up there from here, though. Kinda wonder what the point of this... Oh, there's a hand. Okay, it's just a hand axe here. In the tree stump. Oh, there's a skelly. I almost didn't see that. Drow poison. Sleep poison.
That might be worth a look. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
A flail. It's the first time seeing one of those. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Extra level 2 spell slot until a long rest. Huh. Lightning resistance. Can't be shocked, electrocuted, or jolted. Alright, what's the difference? Cannot take reactions and has disadvantage on abilities. Same as okay. Take 1 to 4 lightning damage. Okay. And can't take reactions. Okay. I hate that escape closes what you're looking at before it closes the thing by pressing T. Like if I press T to look at this and press escape, it closes the chest and not the window. Sleeping. I really should rest before I engage in any more fighting. Okay. Are these brute? There's an extra 1d8 damage when attacking with a melee weapon. Oh, that's probably like that one that hit Lae'zel a while ago, did so much damage. When you miss an attack, deal 2. Okay. Well. I like the sleepy icons, bubbles. Oh, jeez. It's getting late.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Leave them to settle the differences and go to sleep. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well. This is about that artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Huh. Do you think I have enough sway to tell them to just cool it? Like, am I Commander Shepard here? Will they listen to me like that? I don't care enough about this to take either side. So, like right off the bat, I don't care about these two. So it's one of these two. I feel like if I let them settle it, it's gonna be unpleasant. I already know who you pick, yes, because you're biased. I get it. I guess we'll see if they listen to me telling them to cool it. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Vroom. Yeah. Since it's not you. Yeah. I guess we just try to defuse.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Hmm.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are.
Well, now.
You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Your petty quarrels disturbed my rest. Stop at once or I will make you stop. Wowie. We can't go a single rest without something happening in this game. Every time you try to sleep, something is interrupting. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Come on. Nat 20. Wholly unnecessary, but sure. I must be really upset at this shit. It's where the story progresses. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that. It's kind of a hard, well, not like a hard stop, but like a hard point where things can happen. Yeah, where there's some control over what's happening around you.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
It's still making me eventually pick a side here. Come on. That's not how I want to play this. We need her shadow art. Come on.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have?
Updated Daughter of Darkness.
Friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay. And we're done. Hey, we did it. I guess. You too good? Come on.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
And she goes back to her default. Well, I did want to... Okay, well, let's immediately talk about this.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
surprised she didn't leave. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us. Smile.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Something strange happened. The artifact you carry seemed to come to me.
I know. I don't understand how
So,
exactly.
you see,
but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
were you here, Skline, when I... Oh, jeez. I can't remember. When I got into a conversation with some other Githyanki people, and it was a whole thing. I don't think you were here at the time. Might have been like one of the nights you weren't hanging out. But they started talking about this artifact, and I initially thought it was talking about the thing she had at the start. But then the way they were talking about it, I was kind of confused. But my initial thought was what she had. And then it showed us the artifact, and it was the thing that she had. But I thought it was a new one because, like, we had it. I was like, oh, wait, we have one? That's what I was confused. And now it is telling me that it was the thing that she had, and somehow we got it. So, okay. You may have come in near the end of it. I'm not sure, but either way, I was confused, and then it's kind of played out that way anyways, so it's like, oh. How did you get it to begin with?
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night.
Daughter of Darkness.
It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. I kind of don't care who you worship, honestly. I kind of don't care. I don't care who you worship.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you
She
sooner.
approves. I can't trust you. Do we want to know more about it? Can I just get people to be honest with me?
Gladly.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Rough. How can you manage? How can you manage?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Hmm. Why?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Sure. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Okay. What about these powers?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Meanwhile, I've already got 5 of the things. Excessive caution is a risk in and of itself. Yeah? Do we try to persuade? I don't think it's worked yet for anybody. We'll keep trying. 15. Oh, wow, he convinced somebody.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Me too. Join me. Yo. I'm gonna talk about all that's happened to us. It's so vague.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened to the Grove? Sure.
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Should we get to know her more?
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to that?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Saloonites tell.
Who? Tell me more about yourself besides Shar and tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
There's the sass coming out again. It's been a while, but there it is. Swimming?
It's nothing to laugh at.
Oh,
Save
sorry.
your questions if that's how you're going to react.
Wasn't laughing. Fine. Alright, conversation's over. The magic is gone. That's the most I've talked to her in a while.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Speak quickly.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
I'll simply kill you both if it happens again. Alright, buddy. I trust you not to cause more trouble. Jeez. Yeah, but I'm playing a druid. I don't know, maybe if I was playing something like a barbarian or something more aggressive. But, yeah. I don't know.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Said I've had earned your respect, so why are you rude all the time? That's just how they are.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Alright. What about these dreams?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Huh. Ooh, what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Have you thought about this?
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Oof. I don't know if I even want to try to persuade. Let's just...
Gladly.
Actually, I think that's it. That's it. I don't want to try to convince everyone else about these damn tadpoles when I don't know myself if I should have done it.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Alright, so we have inter-party conflict. Assuming that's not a one-off, who do we think will fight each other next?
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
I could see Astarion and somebody getting peeved about something. Carla. Oh, jeez. She's hanging up.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Hmm.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity.
The pity.
It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
How does someone become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
What about you? I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He's not after you, is he? I never even considered that.
Excuse me? Not every monster hunter we stumble across is trying to kill me. Then again, we're not exactly keeping a low profile out here. Fine, I'll bite. What did he look like?
You'll bite, huh? He was a hulking dragonborn. Red scales, fire breath. Very impressive. That's a good point. I don't think I've seen any dragonborn characters. I don't know if there's a lore reason for that. We'll give him the deets.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago.
Oh.
I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Why?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Does sound convenient. Do you think it was accidental? Coincidence?
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
No, I'm curious how that conversation would have gone if I had him with me at the time. How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses?
No.
He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Can he do that?
Probably not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate. But he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Oh. Uh-oh. What do you make of Raphael's deal? So I think this is referring to a cutscene I saw when I played last year.
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Yeah. So last year, I randomly just got into a cutscene with this devil-looking guy who offered to deal with our tadpole problem. And that's also what my character was referring to when I was talking to not old lady. One of the options was something about the devil offer that he offered me. I think at the time I told him I would think about it or something. And he's like, you'll come back to me in the end when you're out of options and something. So just doing devil sweet talk. So yeah, that's what that was referring to. That just randomly happened, like out in the middle of nowhere. Trading one master for another.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know?
Yep.
I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Do we want to talk about his history? I guess. We're just creeping away the time.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Because the option is there.
A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Okay. So what about the towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Alright. Well, that ended up taking a little longer than I expected, coming back here. Can we sleep for real? We did it. We slept. We succeeded in sleeping. They too are still sleeping. Okay, should we just bop these guys real fast? I think these are the only enemies left here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Well, I have to jump down there, so... You think they'll hear it? Yep. I didn't need to dash. Hey guys.
So much for peace.
So much for peace. They're still... Oh, they're drunk. Drunk. Disadvantage on dex and charisma checks. Okay, so they're still debuffed at least. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Okay.
No holding back. Watch and learn.
Oh, there. I didn't even realize there's two over there. Oh, Carlock.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Swift and lethal.
Must be nice to be so evasive while drunk.
Forever dauntless.
Bruh. Fine. It's just gonna miss anyway. Doesn't fucking matter. And then it critical hits Carlock because yep. Because yep. Why not? One HP, of course. Why not?
I am fury. I am death.
No holding back. Might will prevail.
Another critical.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Too heavy to throw. Madge.
Where do I go from here?
We slipped. I figured that might happen.
This is my time.
Lae'zel walked up and slipped. Oh. Dedge. This is me playing at 3:30 a.m. Alright, I have my fun. Oh, it disappeared.
Something's off about that wall. Go on, give it a smack. The pride of the gate.
That is a very satisfying spell, I will say. The blast. It has punch. Alright, so yeah, we're just back in here. But we already cleared this out, so... It is an alternate way in, which I didn't realize, but... Yep.
That should more than suffice.
Looking ahead. Just another crate. Just another crate.
Alright, I don't want to check every single one of these crates.
For me.
The pathing, dude. Yeah, you really had to climb up there to get that one, huh? Did you? Did you? Oh, we can just loot all this shit now. Well. Alright. Well, I think we have officially bonked all the goblins. Except the ones hanging around this village. Which I might not bother with because I think they're too low level to really get much out of. Okay, well, I'm gonna put a marker here. I think I can go up here where that windmill was, but we'll save that for next time. Damn, it's been 5 hours. Oh, this game. I'm enjoying it, but it is just chewing through time, it feels like. Scroll wheel. I'm trying to zoom out. Can I zoom out any farther than this? I might not zoom out any farther. Okay. I feel like there can't be much of this map left, if anything. Like, maybe a little bit here. And then, like, perhaps a little bit here and the windmill up here. I think that has to be it. Unless I can maybe go down here, but at the moment I don't think I can get over here. Well, save. Save. Alright. Well. Alright. I totally forgot about this ring. It smells faintly of lavender. Remarkable, considering where it's been. Let's do movement speed. Who should I put that on? Oh, I forgot she had this. She has a throwing wing on, so that's giving some extra damage on the throws. That's fun. I'd be glad to just give it to Carlock, honestly. She needs to be able to move around fast. So we'll try it. Ah, so much stuff. We can inventory management tomorrow. I ain't doing that right now. Alright, but yeah, I'm out of here. It's late. I've been sitting for too long. I still need to eat before I go to sleep, so either way, thanks for hanging out. Stretch. I hope you've enjoyed me trucking along. If you ever felt like streaming this, feel free to give it a go. Just saying. I have a message. Thanks for your stream. I really enjoy them. Keep up the excellent work. Well, thank you if you're not a bot message. But I'm kind of jaded and I'm just assume they're all bots. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling like I need to take a day or two off because I'm going kind of hard. I think this is the 5th day in a row I've streamed. So I'm overdoing, so yeah. I might not stream tomorrow. And I probably won't stream Tuesday if you are doing Tales. So We'll see. If anything, maybe I'll just do a short stream, question mark. I didn't realize he was getting in a new group. Oh, well, no. There was mention of that, never mind. Slipped my mind. Yeah, because you weren't sure if you were going to do Monday or Tuesday. So you don't know if it's Monday or Tuesday? Sorry. So you are going to do tomorrow then? Yeah, you do work over the weekend. Monday is probably the best, yeah. Okay, well. Alright, well, either way. Maybe I'll do a short stream, but yeah, it certainly wouldn't hurt to take a night or two off myself, so yeah. Alright, well, we'll figure something out. We'll see. Alright, well, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. I'm having fun, so it's good. Ugh. Bedtime.